nights. Starting a bit earlier today, just because I have time. I'm gonna get through story so I can do factory things. Anyway. Hello. Hello. We're back with Anfield. I want to get this out of the way before Raiders comes out. Alright.
Enfield has your back.
Switch lines. Wait. Toast. It's called toasting. Yeah. Walk there. Oh, he's just here. Red oil hot. Oh, thank you. I wonder if there's anyone else around. That's a Sancta. Rare Sancta sighting. She's falling asleep. Oh, okay.
Well, it's alright. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here? Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring. The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production.
I have to check my
Tinsure
factory.
Pillar Array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but... Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark. Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling. Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Oh, okay.
Hey, not again.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Wow. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I wanna check my factory. Hold on. Power. Oh, where is it? Hit the light. Yeah, where's the parts? Easier night. Okay. I have no more easier night. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Ooh. For Rubrium part, head night part. No, only 800. I guess that's enough for facilities. I'll tear everything down and rebuild it later. Once I unlock the new stuff.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite Dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I have to use her. I kind of remember how to use her.
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface-level Tinsure Pillar Array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
Wow, there's a lot of space down here.
Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshu pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger.
Good.
But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
Ooh.
To counter the rift, we have decided to restart R&D for our rift sealing device, the Shiranite Nexus.
Ooh.
However, the project was interrupted. What we have right now is an incomplete prototype. That's where you come in. It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step. After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
"数据正在传输中。
Oh.
Yes. Years ago. The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
Oh, and it's also kind of
传输已完成。
old. I think. Maybe.
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go. Careful. Angaloy.
Oh, goodbye, Fangy. No, she's fine.
Enfield has your back.
There she is.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Okay. Can snoop around. Yeah, this is here. Elon. Your tail. Where's your tail though? Hold on. Well, it's like that is on this side. Oh, I see. She never followed. No, funny. Oh.
What makes you say that? I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now. A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Night Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Night Nexus. Tianshi, what's going on? I thought the Sheer Night Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shirenite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Yay. puzzle. Right, good puzzle.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability. Ask away. The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite.
I'm not.
Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing. Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center. But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi Ge with. Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
What? You're worrying me. Some slugs might need help getting home. Oh, slugs! Another Sancta. Sancta.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone.
I can look at this. No.
Is that Mifu?
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center. The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I will see if I can be helpful.
There's still that up there. Don't worry about that. Immersion mode. Oh no, Mifu.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising. little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Sheernite consumption. Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now. Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting. No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers. They didn't simply like me. They took care of me. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheernite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheernite Nexus.
Do I have any? I do have some. Jermaine Lori, yes. Fort.
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
We're in perfect sync.
I'm just gonna use all.
The lands of sun.
No second chance.
Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
Oh, you fun.
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Yes, it's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom, Dad. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it from me.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Handman. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
I'm glad Edmund is getting more of their own lines. Get to see more of their character. Huh? What did I say? Shelly and Tasha.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now. Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman. Careful. Don't worry. I got it. Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right? But I'm still a little...
Burly.
Tianshi Zhuang, there's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijong to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP. The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time. No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them. But...
It's all right. Leave it to me.
all right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging. Okay. See you later.
It's too early for yawning. Okay.
It's the Yanmin!
Hi.
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
Whoa, there's so many of them. They're all different. Oh, no puzzle. Okay.
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Well, it's working as intended.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
Hold on. Let me. Where is it? Oh, I level up. Almost the max level. There it is. Look at that. I want it. It's.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and Yanmin sand.
Oh. Might have to. Let's go closer on the over there. Oh, how do I get it? I have to jump at it and drown. Ugh,
Feels familiar.
got it. Okay. Now back to there's another one. Middle one. Right?
Orleans.
Hi.
They too are pretty good at running away.
just jump out. This is pretty.
Enmin, you're here. She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along. I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look. Uncle Zhao.
Chen Shizhong, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Chen Shizhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there. Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people. So many things. All of them could use your help. This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Tianshi Zhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Inmin?
Oh, the Endman. She's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Night Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tianshi. Carry on.
Alone. Damn, you write fast. No, no. 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 A decade. Whoa, paper physics. Oh, hold on, come back, come back, wait. Endman.
Endman. Apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Sheer Night Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility. Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Wang, you're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Zhuan, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
Honey, you shouldn't be doing this alone.
Boss, I'm always here.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. Oh, that's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long have you been waiting here?
Not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
Yeah. Yeah, and fast.
The ether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself. True. Let's try to get closer to the rift. Let's keep moving. The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Sheernite we can use nearby. It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal. Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences.
Oh.
Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Intamin. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago. should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed. The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it, but the sheernite in here looks inert. But if it's sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them. All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Oh. I have to push blocks around. I can't talk to you. Where's the... Oh, this what is that? That's it.
Entman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities. I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column. We've arrived. Hi everyone. My name's Zhuangfeng Yi. Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly. Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll.
You typed it wrong.
However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful. I'd only know when I see them.
Okay. Oh, phew. No, I will not do that. Movie chat isn't working. Why isn't it working? Oh, I'm finding things.
雷雨并作，化育万物。
Right. Oh, I'm stuck in this mode for a little bit. How much will it take? I will not stream that. Why don't you stream it, huh?
If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Sheernite blocks.
Oh, here it is. You wanna do special ending? Like 10k? No. Can I look at anything here? No, nothing. Okay.
The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
Hi. The stream where your channel is dead. Okay. I'm here. On chat. Headphones aren't working? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's head down the elevator shaft, Enderman.
I wanna type. I don't wanna type. I gotta play. train of thought. You know what? Probably. Oh.
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
Whoa. Anything to read? Nothing to read.
We're at the meeting room.
Oh. Okay.
Endman.
Oh,
This
wow,
meeting room
wow,
was
thank
where we
you.
announced the birth of Sheer Knight. You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else. But we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Shiranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Dawn said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Shiranite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, rice skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
Oh.
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay, there'll be a plaza. Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiantia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
Grammatical error.
It's all there. Everything is now unfolding. Time to leave, Endman.
EXD.
There's only a short distance.
Oh. Oh. stream both on Twitch, on YouTube. I've got a plugin thing on OBS. That's it. Okay. During the next cutscene. Ah.
Years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit. The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
Send it to you.
Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite.
Yeah.
Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
There's more over there, though. Please. That's like epic Mickey with the brush. Okay. True.
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
You're much faster this time.
There's Shiranite over there. I can send you up.
Okay.
The hull is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now. was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident.
All of them. No.
It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
Why?
Why is she crying? She just said why.
No. I can't waste my time with tears.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
There you go.
I've got no time. There's too much to do.
You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
How? I'm the
Yeah,
only one.
that's her from the past.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
I will.
No. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess. I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go. Endman.
Yeah, let's go.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
Shakespeare's not dead. That's I don't think that's how you spell Shakespeare. And then got stuck on stairs.
风停无声，流电彻雨。
Your end awaits.
Yeah, Mozart's not dead either. Very true.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
Oh.
Endman, more Angoloi are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield. Endman, don't stray too far.
Ow. Stop it. Okay.
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
Ow.
I can take it.
No second chance.
He's got Tigers for Agnites. Oh, Twitch drops. That's money. He has money. Oh, if you play Arknights, you will get some money. Yeah, you can spend it in game on stuff. Ah, you're good. Okay.
My seniors. I made it. All these years, I didn't fail you. Endman, don't have to carry their traits. How could I simply stop right here?
Ow.
I see it. The future that everyone is willing to see.
Sorry for interrupting.
Show over.
Come here. Have it. Oh, where's more? Ow.
And I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift. I must remain strong. Thank you, Endman. Why?
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Tianshi Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
Be fine.
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest? Then, shall we walk a little more together? Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink. To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of. Truly, the flavors from the past. Taste anything peculiar? That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by. Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
Part 6. Now. Son. Typing. Stop typing. Typing. Oh, again? Oh. No, not that one either. It's this one. Proxy's power. The proxy. Wait, do we hit the zero? Alright, we're going Asia.
You've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Shiranite Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Sit in the reception room chair and rest. Alright. Sit down. Oh, we're somewhere. Oh. Oh. Huh. I've seen you before. Have I? Yeah, factory. What? My conveyor belts aren't that fast. Do we get a belt speed upgrade? Why can't they be this fast normally? Anyway.
Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Well, you're here too. Mini transport belts in the dreams of factory. You look familiar. Have I seen you? Are you in the
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
Anyway.
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Oh.
She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick.
Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button.
I knew it.
Blight miasma. Oh. Yeah, she's gonna blight. That's... Oh.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshu Zhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
We don't have Sirenite. I ran out. I'm all out of Sirenite.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endmen, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
How wait?
Arcane. Are the Proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the Proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Just here? Okay. Oh, I wanted the
When Nephil
item.
attacked
No!
Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
What?
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all. A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system. on duty. This isn't normal.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yingmeng Pass.
It's just an abyss.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Yeah. Selection. Maybe it's body. Do the event now that I've unlocked the area. Me finish the story first though.
I haven't seen any Yinglings so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Wow. Oh, I can't make that jump.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
What happened?
Formation! Block the Blight Miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The Blight Miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
She's here.
I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set wrist cuffs to hot and execute Action Plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the Blight Miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the Blight Miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there? An Yinglong?
And not eight.
Get back.
Light shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
Oh.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Ow. Oh, they have projectiles. Oh. Many.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Uh-oh.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Been on there twice.
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
That's not does.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the Blightshades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just throw through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later.
Okay.
Oh, before I forget.
Why is that like that?
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and...
Huh?
A small gift for you.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Oh, okay.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
No, readable.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blightshades? They're...
An Aetherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regard it as random incidents that occur when the Aetherside consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blightshades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I've never seen so many Blightshades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Gimme.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Just here.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
Huh?
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
Huh?
Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Oh.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
That's it? That's all you gotta say? Okay.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
Precursor?
What?
Precursor.
Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra.
though plenty of anchors and angloi remain in the north. The Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
SOW. Hello? Here's... Well, anyway. Murder Shear's just down there. We can go see him whenever, I guess.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Okay, she just flies.
You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower.
Very annoying mouse.
The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
Yen mentioned.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes, I am Perlica, supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HAS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city.
I should have said your acquaintances. I should have asked about
that.
That
was your questioning?
No.
Now go.
No.
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromat power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes. And I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready. Ready?
Yeah.
wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Blinked.
Only those selected by Lady Su can see these paths. We have her power with us.
Inspiration.
It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
They just pop out. Oh.
Before activating the bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
I swear, if there are any turns. Oh.
Time to fight. Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Follow those traces over there.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
Invisible wall ahead. Oh.
These minerals give off quite a delight.
We're all grouped together. That's so nice. Oh, they're not spread out. Some. Oh, Talosite. Talosite exchange. Oh, ooh. Up. Back to main mission. Creature.
One more left.
This feels familiar. Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
I got a mission to do. Oh, oh, oh.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of meaning. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Seamless. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Ooh. Pyrolite. Oh, Pyrolite. Pyrolite parts are easier. Nice. Go through the main story. Why?
Ready to strike. Take your perfect teamwork and easy. Careful. God, your reflexes are pretty quick.
There's stuff down here.
Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step.
Run. I have to run and jump.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
It's nice. Oh.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Okay. I didn't see that.
I'm with you.
I pressed it twice.
Wait.
Anyway. I need to run for these.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Find mercy. There's no escape. Pledge our lives to Yinlong Pass.
Oh, she's stuck behind someone. Ow.
A fine pursuit.
Got it.
Executed.
Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Just some Oriling float around while
Time to fight.
The only way is forward.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Orally low. Hydrogram. There's a challenge. Spot the difference.
A blade on sheet. Careful, light cheese. Trust in me. Take your end.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Time to fight.
Wouldn't wanna miss out on this hunt.
Ready to strike.
Take your end.
A brilliant move.
That move of yours was incredible. Nice hit.
Spread fleet forward. Impurity.
Good work, everyone.
With me around, victory is a sure thing.
Struggle as you
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
No second chance.
one.
Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
Nicely done.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
3.
This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Struggle as you will.
What do one?
In ambush. 2 arms.
Trust in me. Picture it.
Pierce them. Death bites.
That move of yours was incredible.
Bleed forth. Impurity. I'm sorry.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Come back. Oh, big area.
They too are pretty good at running away.
I want the stress. Hold on.
A blade unsheathed and what's unleashed. Picture it. Perfect teamwork. Just doing my job.
Come back. Alright, bye guys. Where am I going? I'm going in circles.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit chat.
Mushrooms.
Hurry up some more.
New material. Oh god, new material. There's that. No. These. Come here.
Wait, there's some Orlin float around.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. I'm with you.
No way. It's just that one, I guess. Oh, totally.
Trust in me, Victorine.
Learned your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
An easy victory. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Much.
Yeah.
Oh, pink battery. The same battery. Oh.
This is it. The last one.
Oh,
Watch out. No second chance.
How early?
Fight mercy.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
With me around, victory is a sure thing.
Oh, I want that.
Poor elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
Can I get on from here? It has to be the bottom. Oh no. I want it.
This feels familiar.
All offers have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Imperial Pyre Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
AJ, Theramut power focusing complete. Bring it back.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Terra. When will we ever see Terra?
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blightshades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
It's broken.
Envy, the ritual cannot be interrupted.
More enemies!
So many!
Right.
How long do you need? Almost. Just a little longer.
It's done. Good job. I approve.
Yeah.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers.
Once again.
As a piece of high purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
And speaks a little
Now this
differently.
is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say? Good. Now go.
Personal devices. Huh? Whoa. Bigger backpack. One portion on. What is this for? You'll hover around in special areas. Oh. Inventory's full.
The lost and the faded can we still hold on to them at all?
Don't worry. Wulian is under my protection. Remember, watch your steps. If you get hurt, you might forget things you shouldn't. Again. Don't worry. Remember, watch your...
The Shiranite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second? We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone.
That's the thing I need.
Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Oh, that's so much. I don't have enough. I need to find more. Gosh. Oh. It's Rift feature for good supply units work without power. Wait, what is this for? Wait, huh? Origin. I need all of this. Oh, that little summit.
Intamin,
Oh, funny.
I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Oh.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly. Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Whoa. Keep safe distance. Wow, the pen! He's here!
Yo, we meet again.
Oh.
Endman!
Very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
Yeah.
We're finally heading back.
The Enfield Crisis Team and I shall lead the way.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
I have to put them down. Not required power. Oh, that's nice. She's trying to call me. Martin, outpost. Outpost. Where would it be? This would be here, where this big square area is. Oh, I gotta take power. No, wait, no, I don't. They don't need power to work. Oh my god, that's so nice. I'm gonna hit this. And then there's a whole new area. Let me just a quick break. Just a quick break. Just a quick break. Stare at this thing. Yeah, this is a little break. Oh, it cuts off. Okay, that's better. Alright, give me 1 second. Hello? Alright. This section kind of pretty.
The lost and the
Alright,
faded.
let's keep going.
Can we still hold on to them at all?
Can I talk to anyone else?
We're finally heading back.
Is that it? Just... Is that it? That is. What does it say? Backwards. Combat facility advantage happy. You let oh. Whoops. I wrote for too long. No. I'll keep these around. I don't need this. Oh my god, and all the zip lines are everywhere now. Oh, I have to put my own zip lines down. Is that? You lived out there? You don't void out? I really want to see what it says. What the hell? That's crazy. Anyway, let me move on with the story. Let's go. North Wuling Exclusion Zone.
It's getting colder. I remember this road when it looked better than this.
Oh. Wow.
We have arrived.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhuang?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Oh.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianshizhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts block the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal Blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Enfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglungs. The Administrator and Shironite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shironite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shironite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shironite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Yeah!
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Have faith in Yinglong technology. They will be useful in your tour of the zone.
The location of our home that rested in our memories.
Ben, where is he? Okay. Oh, sorry.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here? Shh! Keep it down! If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu Stockade, decided to help. Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh? Supreme Chief.
I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Big stinker.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the Hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tang Tang.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Yo.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you here?
Oh.
A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Osen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Osen spent his entire life running the Ibri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the stall would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Osen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ibri and coal are here too. But Osen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Damn, all of it?
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Depend, he's gonna end you.
Old man.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
For anything
No.
zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents.
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is
Harley,
right.
I see
For
it
now,
in the
maybe
background.
it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight Shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Knights? Huh? Knights? Huh? Knights, make sure you say. One of 39. Oh my. There's a cash there.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the Boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Pledge our lives in our past. That service.
Ready to strike. Crystallized.
Find mercy.
Good work, Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the Boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the Boundary is when the real battle begins.
Aero Salvager. Huh.
Crap.
Oh.
Using the Aero Salvager requires
Then let me scoop up some air.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Oh, it's a puzzle! Oh, the board moves. Ah. Keep a safe distance. Oh, it just disappears. No, okay.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianshu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tianshu Zhuang and her group.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Oh. It's like the... What is it?
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shiranite Nexus.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shiranite Nexus responded.
Oh, it's like the thing in CCC. Wait, CCC also has miasma. Wait, hold on. Yeah. AOE.
Yinglong Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shiranite Nexus to activate the Shiranite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Enemies everywhere. I don't wanna.
That Yinglong Pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
There's a thing here.
This is the way.
Those items are of significant value. Bringing them along will benefit our operation.
Oh.
Look, it's a rift releasing them.
Rift containment. Rift Fissure containment battle.
Miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
Okay. Oh, they won't let me.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. There's the teamwork.
Abril.
You're fighting me. Priscilla. How's that, Edmund? That's wicked.
Impressive. You got that?
Ow, wow. So many. Ah.
That was incredible.
Oh.
Witchcraft is spread to bleed forward. Impurity.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee? Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Enman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blightshades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Temporarily permanent AIC factory. I see. I have to pour Shiranite over it, I think.
And the end means sand.
This is
What is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
see it.
Or elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
This tree. We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Ready to strike, take your end!
Dead weight. Witchcraft.
Cannot fall here.
Deploy the Yinglong pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
this safe force, you are one of the Yinglong.
What is it? We're
sorry, Summit.
We're back in the regular gameplay cutscene.
Out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
Wow, really seamless.
What is it?
Transition.
Are you
It's
sure
crazy.
you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of Blightshades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blightshades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Run, pig. Corner. There's no escape.
Oh, no.
make and model of these weapons.
Just like us, the Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
Fight for all that's beautiful in the world.
Did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Ju's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Ju? Hey, wait for us!
One. There.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Ju.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
No second chance.
Oh, I got hit by something else. Ow!
Much better now.
There's no escape.
The last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Just stay shiny. Just keep going.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains. We don't want to leave.
Oh.
Fine. Sorry you had to wander here alone.
Once known, be dead.
Oh.
Much better now.
Then press the button in time. Thank you. Ow.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tianshi Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
Wow.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhuo. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The Very Large Rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on again. Where the nearest gas at?
Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Cuprium. Over here, all the way over here. That's Zircon. This is Energen. This is Zeragen. Second, I gotta make these things. I need to pick up this. Wherever that is. What is that? Oh! I knocked over a cup. Whoa! Physics.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Auraline.
My ankles. I lose the canisters? Do I lose the canisters when I craft them into stuff? No. I get this molding unit. I need gas for it. And then I put gas into it. I need gas to mold it, and I put gas into it. Oh my god. All this way or nothing. Did I accidentally put them away or something? Didn't. No. Okay, whatever. I'll get there. I do want to get this thing. Where? Where is it? There it is. One. Oh, there's water here. Okay. Doesn't the pump needs power, doesn't it? Ah, shit. Hold on.
The surge has shifted its course.
Wrong one. Fluid pump. Unpowered. No, I need power for it. Might as well just connect it while I'm here. Oh yeah, I need to get Huh? It's in the way, I think. Alright. Pipe splitter. Why not? Maybe it overlaps with everything. Wrong button. And where's the last one? I can just take this. Alright. Once I get that powered up, I'll be fine.
Enmin, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
We found in the background.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please... Yeah. Enmin, if things happen... Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
I've been so offended.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list. Starting from the day I crawled out...
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Instructor Ju's pale Blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Oops. No, no. Whatever. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. So many. Oh.
These light shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Unknown level. Oh dear.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Careful. Don't let the Blightshades tie us down.
Oh, there's a chest there.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Not let danger. Should we engage?
Till our final breaths.
Oh my god. How did that here?
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going. Do not approach.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Everyone is rested.
Go left.
Head right. Enven, you decide.
Oh, just. Come here, you.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
Oh, I want it.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
It's our only path. We must take that blight to...
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Not a luxury we have.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Sirenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
Ready to strike. Take your rest. See, blood of the
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
The Pack never overlooks any resources in the wild. Keep an eye on that area.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others. The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shirenite Research Labs. in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them?
Put those away.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Hold on. Oh, that's one of these. Oh. Two eternals?
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight Miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some Miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Herlika, are you thinking about something?
Yes. Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Endman. I just got this discomfort in my chest.
Did you get injured earlier?
No, I'm just a little tired.
So, are you saying that you're feeling frazzled? Oh, come on, you've got me and the Endman. Stop worrying already.
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
you're still quite childish. Perhaps.
What? You agreed for once? I knew you got hurt real bad. You sure you're okay?
I must check on the other Yinglongs. Endman, I believe you and Chen also have work to do. I must check on the other Yinglong. Endman, I believe...
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Wow. Sweet, damn.
Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself, and this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. Lingyu, my mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone. is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this.
Hello?
From the past till the present,
Dreams already?
Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Or, yeah, I'm reading chat. Stream is going alright. Or it's been alright.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
I'd say it's my favorite, but I do like this game very much.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
There you go.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Disney Dreamlight Valley and GTA.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift.
Kind of games.
Both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Knight. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift, yet I feel as cool as ice. Back when I was cramming for the exams, I got super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test. We got you, Admin, plus a legion of elites. We'll shut down that rift in a blink. We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
I'm hungry. How long have I been streaming? Some months. I usually stream whenever I'm free. the game I want to play.
This is a
Pretty much
very meaningful
some
moment for
amount.
both of us.
It's a month. Some amount of months.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
What else here?
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
How long do I usually stream for? It depends on when I start, but...
Shen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded.
Please.
Then you had a big fight with Instructor Drew.
3 hours.
Any of that comes to mind?
It also depends on what I'm playing.
Of course it does.
The
That was
3 hours at
the
least.
reason Instructor Drew disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
No, today.
The truth is,
streaming for
I always felt you did the right thing.
5 hours.
Then why did...
It was right, but it was not
Yeah,
the duty
lately I've been
of the
streaming a
Yinglings.
little longer
The
just
Yinglings
to get
faced
through
more
this
than the rift. We
story.
had to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
The Yinglongs face more than the rift.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
I'll bring her back.
Sorry, just letting the cutscene play. I am jobless.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here.
I wouldn't say I stream full time.
You again.
It's just whenever.
Wait!
Oh, I'm dying.
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there. They should. Wait, where are you taking me? Instructor Jewel? And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma. Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Oh, how do I use her? I don't know how to use her. Oh. Ult gain is increased to 5 times. Oh, okay. Severely injured, there's nothing else left to lose. Oh. I just want to switch it.
I'll cover you! Meet your end here! Breach! Then shatter the line! Chaos shall be quelled!
You're awake? Ah, I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endman into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do.
Damn.
You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Ganny's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Minus 4. Helped himself to a drink. Minus 50 from his own pocket money. Oh. No, wait, I want to listen.
Maybe we
No.
should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift project?
You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyen, stop looking! Come here!
It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school. Oh, really? Oh, yippee! That's great!
B.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. Not sure if Chan Shilin would find out. Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Hey there! See these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxia could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. You should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. Who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos, too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
Originally the same thing. Wait, hold on.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrifice their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Wait. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out. Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you. That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately. Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Nefereth. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
God, this is so long. It's so long. It's so long. Vice versa. Sierra Jin into Sierra Knight. your progress in the mission first. Unlock gas dispersal and gas reaction. I need the dispersal. I need this. I need to do the story. This is so long. Okay, you know, I'll stop here for now. I'll stop here for now, and I'll stream again tomorrow. I'll do this again tomorrow. God. I did pretty good, I think. Really long, but pretty good, I think. Alright. That's it. Hopefully I'll finish this by tomorrow. Or I'll finish it tomorrow. I gotta get this before Raiders. And I gotta get my factory set up. Okay. Thank for watch. Good stream. I'll see you tomorrow.